Or let's turn on the music. Test sound 1 2 1 2. We have sound. Turn on the music. Music on. Test chat. Chat looks fine. Okay, welcome everyone. Good evening, good day, good afternoon, good morning, good everything. How are you guys? So we are back to the Milo series. It's more like a Milo marathon. Not a Milo, sorry, a Micron marathon. I'm thinking on the next one. So yeah, so we're gonna continue the Micron. Yesterday we took care of all the software shit, like the firmware on the Manta and whatsoever, so everything is fine. We'll still need to flash the toolhead, the U2C, whatsoever, but that's gonna be probably fine, hopefully. So what news? I received a bunch of stuff today, but it's downstairs, so I'm gonna show tomorrow. But I got here the USB cables, the angled ones, so we're gonna take care of that. If we need to. I'm not sure if we're gonna need. Hey Joseph, how are you, my friend? So let's take these two in a box, save them for another build if needed. So I received a bunch of hardware for Milo, for Casa actually. I received the frames, I received a bunch of T-nuts, screws and whatsoever. Some stuff for coolant, fittings, all that good stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna continue with the Milo. Yesterday with the Micron. Yesterday we ended out on the LEDs. So I reprinted the LED mounts. Now they are fine. I already assembled all of them, I think. Yes. Off camera, it's just clip in. So now we're gonna put in the LEDs and gonna solder some wires. Gonna check the wire length that we need. I also made some clips to, yeah, almost, it's the keyword. So let me see, do we have Fusion here? Do I have Fusion? Yeah, okay. So I was checking, I'm printing this part that I'm missing. I'm not sure why these guys have so many in here. Oh, it's probably because all the different fittings and whatsoever. Okay, so I'm missing this part, so I'm printing it right now. I designed these little thingies to hold the the wires within the slots. They work. They are very small stuff. Let me turn on the camera. So these things are super tiny. And it's the version 2. The version 1 was too small. So okay, I just turned on the camera, so I need to focus it. And I need to So yeah, little smally, but they do the job. They are not supposed to be big. I can make them bigger. They print fast anyway, but no need. The only thing is just tiny clips so it holds the cables in place. The idea is for them to be stealth. So we're gonna use them for the cable, the camera cable. Like that here on the corner. So you can barely see them. That's the point. I printed like 10, probably I need to print more. One more in here. They just clip in. Okay, so maybe we're gonna start with the LEDs. So this way it keeps the cable inside the slot. I'm not sure if there is some slot covers for the 1515 frame. So yeah, let's deal with the LEDs now. Actually, let's start. Yeah. Oh. My filament dryer finished, but I'm not feeling like. Okay, let me point a little higher. Since we're gonna work. Well, I'm trusting Beanie on a cartographer, because he said it works very nice, at least when he last talked about it. That's why I decided. Otherwise, I would go with tap, with not tap, it's boop. But since he swear by the cartographer, I'm gonna try it. A BTT Eddy, I don't know anyone that managed to made it work like in all conditions, like in hot in a hot chamber and whatsoever. Okay, first I need camera is jumpy today. But Beanie says the cartographer it's very good, so we're gonna try. I also have a beacon available, but beacon is USB, so nope, it's no bueno. For this build, so it's gonna be either, for now it's gonna be Carto, and if it doesn't work then I'll change it later to CNC boop, which was the first plan, but since Beanie likes liked it very much and he shared the experience with me. So I'm going with it. Okay, we have a bunch of wire in here for the LEDs. The micro GSTs. Where is the... Here. Oh, didn't I turn you in? Or turn you on? Or are you low battery already? So I'm putting some flux in here. What is the solder? It's here. Oh, PC Probe works well. I never tried it. Never. What? Where's the other one? It's here. I never tried it. Never had the need. And I only have Rivovoron on my... Yes, vein. On my Trident. There we go. Okay, now I need to figure out the wire size. So I'm gonna use this. So this is silicone, very soft. Where is one end? I'm not sure how many meters is this. Where's the fucking ends? Should have two of them. Oh, one is here. And okay, where's the other? We should have another one. Oh, it's here. So, okay, this one is better. So let me undo a few turns. One more. So let me move the iron a little bit to the side. That would be a nice prank. Okay, so the idea is to come from here, like that, then under. Okay. And now to the controller. Jesus, that's far, since the controller is on the other side. So I'm not sure exactly where in the controller they will be, so I'm gonna just go to the, so it can go here, then it can come here and down, well no actually in here, because pretty sure it's gonna be somewhere in this area, then here, then yeah, like that should be fine. So we need two of these size. Well, it's almost carnival, so it would be a good prank. Oops. Okay, so let's go like that. So we need, well, I assume, yeah, both should be, actually this one should be the longer. This one's gonna be shorter, so that's fine. So done with the black. Let's get some reds. Okay, these ones are not even hiding, so that's good. You have what? I have no idea what's that. Is it enough for two? Let's see. Well, that's what matters. As long as it has drinking on it, that's good. No, we need more. Enough. Yes, it is. Barely, but it is. Okay, and I need to get another. Probably I'll get another red, but or another yeah, another, yeah, one of those. But thinner, since it's the data, we don't need it to be as thick. So there is a good difference. I'm gonna go brown. And yellow. I should measure these ones closer because I have less, but wow, don't care. Nice, that's cool. I didn't knew I'm here next to the French people and I didn't even knew they had that thing. In Portugal it's not very Carnival, it's not, well, it is in some places. Some places it really is like, it's like almost like Brazil. But yeah, it's cool for kids, but it's not what it used to be. Okay, so let's strip. My iron turned off, so let me turn it on again. Oh, probably it has low battery. Fuck, that's a problem. Because it just shut off again. I should have charged it. Is this thing still connected? No, it's not. The worst thing is this thing doesn't work if connected to power. So that's a flaw. Yeah, it just says low power. Okay, so I need to turn on the other iron. Let's go. It's on. I need my... Is it here? No, I need a brush. Brass brush. Let's go with this guy. Putting a little water on the sponge here. Yeah, nice and fluffy. Good. Wire length, it's not the best. Oh, well, I can't say if though I saw them, I can't say if those suck or not, but they look exactly like the ones that I had, and they suck. But I can't say that those ones suck or not. But they look a lot like the ones that I had that sucked. Actually, I think I have a few in here somewhere. So give me a second and I'll take a look and show you. So G and D. Yeah, this one doesn't. I'm used to my good soldering irons that stop right after I sit them on the base. Okay, so it's supposed to be somewhere. Let me see if they are here. No, it's not in here. If it's not there, I know it's somewhere in here. Can be inside this thingy or so this is connectors. Oh, actually they are, I see one. So this one is one of mine that is still on the on a support I got for it. So yeah, it looks a lot like the ones you have or you bought. So it has an LED here on the back. But yeah, this thing, I bought these things like probably more than 10 years ago. So now even the cheaper ones can be better than these ones. I can't tell you if they are or not, but I never was much of a fan of the wireless stuff. That's why I'm so reluctant about Beacon and Cartographer and Daddy and whatsoever, but it's a different concept, so I give it that. So if you order them, test them, and just test for repetibility. If you get repetibility, you're fine. And if you don't, well, you're fine as well, just not as fine. Yes, they need steel. They also, some also detect aluminum, but hey, Questionable, how are you, my friend? But the sensing distance, it's much smaller, so it needs to be much closer to detect. So I assume it's less sensible as well. So yeah, I would absolutely recommend steel. So we have ground. Let's get signal in. I think optical it's the way to go. They are even cheaper than those, and they work well. That's what it is. Unless I was terribly lucky the first time I tried them. And the ones that I got, those things are the way to go. It was right here, right now. Delete. Yeah, let me grab some swabs. There we are. Okay, let's fit this in the machine. So it might not be, no, actually it's a good idea to do it upside down because gravity will help us. So I'm gonna work on that one first. I'm gonna try to glue them. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Well, I know what is a good idea. A good idea is to stick them in first. No, I won't be able to. Let's see if I can, if I manage to. Nah. How can I? Well, I know how I could. I'm not sure if it will work though. I have some, I think I have some. I thought I had. I thought I have some thin line in here. But I don't. So I could put them all in and then pull the sticky cover back. Give me a minute. I'll go downstairs just to let me think where I have it because I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. I would need to look for it, so fuck that. Let's try. Oh, I have. Where is it? I should have somewhere. where is my rope? God damn it. What's this? Of course I drew blood. I knew it would happen. Okay, where is my... Is it there? Need some alcohol. Just pull a piece of skin out of my finger and now it's bleeding. My fault. Okay, where do I have my piece of my roll of cord that I used for yeah, I have no idea. I should have a yellow rope in here somewhere. I don't remember where I placed it. Okay, anyway, need to move on. Is this thing stop already? Yeah, almost. Yeah, I have no idea where I have it. I should have it, just don't know where. Let me take a look in here if I can see something that can help me. Maybe... Nope. Oh, I know some... Maybe this wire. Oh, found it. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so if I cut one of these threads, I may need to stick a piece of electric tape in here. Okay, so a little bit bigger. I just want one of the threads. Yeah, good luck with that. So let's cut a full piece of the thingy and untangle it. Let me check how is my Tridex doing with It's my Tritex printing, but it's single color. It looks good. Okay, I just want one line. Like that. Let me save the other ones. So the idea is to stick the, probably I'll make a hole with my tweezers. Like that. So the idea is to tie the line to the blue tape, which is the cover for the glue of the stripe. Like that. So I can now insert the LEDs with the blue, with the glue covered. And then the idea is to pull no. So with the LEDs in place, the idea is to pull like that, and we remove the glue, and now we just press in the LEDs. And I fucked up because I didn't center them before I start gluing, but the idea works. So I can explain in better detail what I just did. Just pressing the glue. Yeah, I just fucked up because I didn't center the LEDs first. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna do it again. So you see, basically what I did was, let me turn off these maybe. Well, turn down. Basically, I put a nut on the beginning of the so this tape, this is the cover for the glue, the sticky glue, or the sticky tape, sorry. So I put a nut on the beginning, then I insert everything, and when I pull the thread, I removed the glue cover, and it works. So I'm gonna try again. So I'm gonna remove a little bit of the blue in here, like 4 millimeters or so. I'm gonna make a hole on the blue with my tweezers. Now I insert the little thread in there. And I make just a few nuts. My thread isn't too long, so I need to make these thingies probably. I need to use the tweezers. I need to fix my tweezers because they are not holding. Yeah, that almost. Okay, like that. I need to add another one. Like that. So we have a nut there. I'm gonna pull the blue thingy the most I can, so it will slide. So let's slide this thingy into place. Actually, if oh, I see. So I have solder on this side. And the bulbs are too big. I need to needed to remove a bit of solder. Now it should be fine. Must say the other one went better than this one. Probably because of the now we're moving. Uh, where are you? Okay. There we are. Everything in position. Now I'm not gonna make the same mistake. I'm gonna center the LEDs first. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna push or pull. The thingy. It works. Now just press the LEDs all in place and use the swab to pass between the LEDs. There we are. And everything in position. So let me center kinda the LEDs. Yeah, it's kinda good enough. So I'm gonna push in the wires into the slot. I'm gonna grab one of my clips. Now this would be better if I had the printer upside down, but where's the fun on that? Well, probably the fun is exactly there. Yeah, I lost the clip. So I'm gonna turn the printer upside down while I can. It's gonna be easier with the gravity helping. Well, I must say I should have done these things a little bigger. But yeah, they work. And probably I should have, oops, wait. Yeah, okay. I need to pass them here. Yeah, I need to print more. They print super fast though. Come on, why are you not going in? There we go. I think I'm gonna knife the corner of the belt, the belt tensioner there, so the wires can pass right next to the frame. I need my Exacto, which is, I know it's here because I used it already. Should be here. It's here. So I'm just cutting a piece of a corner. I'll show a close-up when I do it. Yeah, that's enough. Just a little chamfer there, so all the wires can go in there. And get in here where I can put another of my clips. If I want to put a clip like that, I wouldn't be able to. There we go, like that. So now I'll pass them through I'm looking for it should be here, I think. I'm not sure. Need to check where I passed through. Yeah, it should be like that. Yeah. Like that, and in here. Somewhere in there. How many clips? Yeah, I need to print a bunch more. So I'm gonna grab some rest of filament and put it on the V0 and print a bunch of these clips. I'm gonna need more. Make sure everything stays in place. Let me check where I did pass the wire from the camera. Yeah, it's on the outside. So here, yeah, I need to pass. Actually, yeah, I need to remove them all. Even then, there's one, they are not all going on the same place. The one that is not, it's still going, it's even going on a worse place, to be honest. So let's reroute these thingies. Let's go one at a time. And the last one, like that. Okay. So let me grab a piece of filament and start the V0. I only need a little bit of black. This one will be fine. Everything looking good on my prints. So my Trident, it's still going on that Jinx print. Should finish tonight, hopefully. So we have a couple turns of filament there, but it will be enough. Bueno, let's eat it up. Yeah, I'm gonna use, I hate that screen. I'm not sure if I said that today already, but I hate my V0 screen. Okay, so we have a bunch of them in here already. Let me delete this thingy because we don't need it. So we're gonna print 12 more. Sure, why not? Can even print more. Clone. Let's put 12 more. Hey, Kegel! Yeah, should be enough. So I need to change the filament because this one, it's 81 ABS. Let me see. My cousin just sent me a message. Let me see if it's something important. Not too important, but... Hey, Trurex! How are you? So... Part 7 stuck in customs, yeah. Story of my life. Okay, 14 minutes to print all of this stuff. Let's go. Well, probably more like 20 minutes to give it time to heat up and whatsoever. So meanwhile, do I have still some? Yeah, I still have 2, which are enough for something. If I don't lose one of them. So I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. I'm gonna cut in a little bit of the corner of the Z idlers. Just a little bit to make a channel where the wires can pass. Oops, let me change camera. So pushing in the, oh, not this camera as well, this one. Wakey wakey, not jumpy. Okay, so we need to push these guys in. Pushing the clippy. Now pushing the other clippy. Where is the other one? It's here. This one it's too weak. I think this one it's one from the first that I did, which were too loose. So fuck that. Okay, I'm gonna remove one of these ones. if I can. Yeah. And now I can pass through here. And I'll just pass the wires to under the printer. And when we have the printed clips, we can properly route them. Where's the red? Okay. So we have everything going. And we can finish routing when we have the other parts, the other clips printed. So we can start wiring stuff while we wait. So we have the camera, we have the LEDs, we have the, oh, I need more clips in here as well for the gantry wires. Yeah, I think we are going well. Well, since I have this thing in here, I'm gonna drill a hole so I can use a zip tie in there as well. There we are. So later we can put a zip tie in there. Okay, so what I was talking about was, let me see if I can show on camera that little corner. So yeah, basically it's just cut a little bit, maybe some more light. Yeah, white light maybe. So it's just cutting a little piece, a little bit on this corner here of this part, so the LEDs can pass. The wires can pass there, and go straight up in here. Yeah, then we'll put some more clippies. So there's a clip there, barely can see it. So we should be good with that. Okay, so let me put in a zip tie in there already, just not, I won't just, I will not tighten it already, just because I have a good position for it. Okay, so let's put this thing down, like that maybe, for now. And let's aim it to the camera. I'll try to put the camera a little more by my side, but I have Milo stuff kinda in a way. Let me change camera for a little bit while I try to adjust this better. If I move it there, I can move it here. Okay, looks like maybe I can do that. Main camera, there we go. Anyone home? Okay, maybe a little bit more like that. Okay, so let's maybe install the power supply for good. Where is it? It's here. So I think I need to do it like that. Okay, let me screw in the bottom screws. Wait. Yeah, probably that's the best. AC there, no. Let me check where's the skirt. Okay, so the skirt is on middle. I mean the power is on middle, so it doesn't really matter where the AC goes. So the power comes from here, I mean the mains. Yeah, doesn't really matter. And since I need power for the let's put the mains over there and DC on this side. Now we move it there, we slide it there. And we need another 8. There we go. Okay, we have power, main powers, or the power supply in place. So it sets up us in perspective. Okay, I need to figure out, let me grab the new USB. Hey João! Okay, so the new USB cable, which is 90 degree. Oh, it's 90 degree the other way. Okay. We're probably gonna put it on the top. Okay, so now I removed this thingy because I was concerned that I couldn't fit it like this, and my concern, it's actually correct. And if I put it like this, let me remove the let me see. If I put it like this and somewhere in here, no good. if I could remove, if I can move, let me try if I can do that. So we need to move this. Not sure. We'll see. We'll see. There's not much space in here, especially I would have space like in there, would be fine. I can do that, to be honest, if we need to do it. But let's see first. We have a few options to test. Even we can make a custom. A custom mount for a board or whatsoever. So if I rotate this thingy, okay, I don't have the space. Well, I kind of do if I rotate. If I move this thing a little bit more down. And if I rotate this thingy like that. And if I put these in here, let's see what's the verdict. Do I have space on top to put in the yo, what's up? So if this thing fits like that, we are good, we are set. Let's see if it does, or if it doesn't. Let me put this girl. I have the memory card there, so I need to pass it through. Oh yeah, it does. So I can push all the way in here. That's fine. And I'll just need to move this guy down. Yeah, but I need to push this thingy a little up because I can't fit. I can if I... Yeah, if I remove the power supply, I can. And yeah, and everything is set. Maybe I don't even need to remove the power supply. If I have enough space. Come on. It should be enough. Come on, it's barely, it's not even a millimeter. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. So we are good. I can fit everything now. So let's put in the screw in these two screws. Let's put in the U2C. There. Plenty of space for our connectors in here. We only need one connector in here, which is going to be this one. You go straight there, or maybe it can go from the back in here and like that, and in there. Good. Everything going well in there? Let me check. Probably the Tridex finished already. Yeah, it's almost finished. And the Tridex... Yeah, the Tridex finished already. Still too hot. Let it cool. We don't need a part yet, so let it cool. One more. Okay. So I think we can start figuring out the wiring on this thingy. So we need power from here to the board, and from here to this board. So we can start with that. I have some... Well, let's see what wirings they come with. I'm pretty sure I will use this one for the U2C. So the U2C, let me grab my... Okay, I have the black one. Let me grab the red marker so I can start marking this old one. So I like to mark, so we have plus in here, so I'm gonna mark these two guys red, and I'm not sure if I'm reaching that guy. Yeah, well, I'll paint that part. And here we have black. And we have black here. So here we have, here it doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's grab the wiring that came with the kit and see. So these are the motors, Z motors. Do we have? They are all the same size, I mean. So you can just connect them. I need to check some configuration. Probably, I think TrueRex sent me his configuration. So probably I'm gonna check it out to see where I should connect the motors so I don't need to change the pins. I need to check because I think he sent, well, he sent me on Discord, so I have it there, I'm pretty sure. Just so I don't need to change all the pins and whatsoever. I'll just connect them where it connected and the pins will be all set. So I will need some, let me see if they sent some, I know they sent zip ties. I'm not sure if they sent some cable management. What's this? So these are the drivers, we're gonna need these. Not sure what's this. So fans. Nope. No cable management that I see. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, so I don't even need to check the schematic, the pinout of the member to make it work. Okay, so let me grab some, let me check if it's in here. Some, usually they send. Well, they haven't, so I'm gonna use mine. Hey, Kitro, right? Yeah, Kitro. Okay, so let me grab some stickers for the zip ties. I have some in here, but they are closed. I'm pretty sure. Well, I have these. Shouldn't I have a bag here opened? Let's see if it's on the top drawers. Don't think so. What's this? Nope. Okay. Hey Nadir! The V2.4, I don't think the V2.4 ever had 2 MCUs, but like the 2.2, I think so. I think the V2 at first had 2 MCUs, but then the big board started to came out, but not the 2.4. Because I did one of the first 2.4s and it was already just one MCU. If I'm not mistaken, I may be. Nope. Probably downstairs. Yes, you can use 2 for... If you have to use you can use 2 of them, like 2 small ones, like the SKR minis, the SKR Pico. Okay, I'm not feeling like going downstairs. Oh, it's here. Got it on my hand. Fuck. They are white, but... Yeah, you can use 2 SKR minis. My first V2.4 also came with... it was Afterburner. It was like a month before Stealth Burner came out. And, well, Stealth Burner... Stealth Burner came out when? I think it came out about when the Trident came out. Yeah, 2 SKR Mini, you can fit 2 SKR Minis easily in here. They are very small boards. Okay, I don't know. This will pretty much be everything covered. So I'm not even... I'm not sure if I'm gonna even bother. I'm gonna bother here, putting one in here. And well, an octopus on a V0, that would be a challenge, and triple Z belt on that thingy. I mean, it's like doing a 120mm Micron, to be honest. That thing is super duper duper small. So, I mean, it's fun, but it's not effective, let's call it that way. Yeah, the first Micron, the Micron Plus is 180, but the original Micron is 120. I know that, but come on, it's really crazy if you ask me. 180 is even on the short side for a quad gantry, but it's acceptable. Now I'm gonna put another one in here. I'm not sure, I'm just putting this stuff. Probably I'm not gonna even use it. Yeah, you guys, you have some good dealers over there, man. You got a super cheap 5-axis CNC machine, super cheap frames. Your minions are working well, I must say. Shit, should be a little more. Well, it's fine. Okay, so let's start with the stuff that I need, that I know. So first things first, the bed. Actually, I'm gonna put one more. In here. Now let me grab a zip tie. So the bed, one needs to go the neutral. The neutral needs to go to the power supply. What's going on in here with this black wire? Nothing. And the other one needs to go here. Yeah, we can put it here. Thank you, Nadir. Have some nice rest. You're doing some good content, man. I love it. Why not? Why not? Okay, so let me grab my ferrules. Where is my ferrule box? It's here. Not gonna need many of those. Probably a gray should be fine. Probably a white should be fine. Sure, man. You're killing it. I like it. So shout out to Nadir. Check them out. He has some nice stuff about those Soval SV08, I believe. I'm not too familiar with those printers, but okay, so I'm gonna take this guy in here. To be honest, it kind of fell into the forgotten box. But yeah, I need to go in, I need to dig into that. I remembered like 2 days ago when I opened the drawer, when I opened the drawer and I saw one USB hub that I have in there, and I remember about it, you know. Fuck, I completely forgot about that project. But yeah. Sure. I will. Okay. So that one is done. The other one will go here to the neutral net next to the power in. We'll do that when we do the power in. Actually, we can do the power in. I think, yes, I have the singing here. Yeah, the guy makes some crazy stuff with the Sovals. Check them out. So this is not really important, the orientation, but since I like the on button on this side, I'm gonna put it like that. And of course I should have done the other way because I had this thing. Nah, now it's gonna be that way. Oh no, because yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's grab some power stuff that we have in here. So this is supposed to be the power stuff, motherboard, on power supply, okay, AC. Let's see what do we have here. So first we should have some small ones. So first we have some small ones. So we have, if you see in here, a couple of the switch pins have two wires in there, which goes to the light of the switch. So that one is the secondary part of the circuit. Otherwise, you're gonna have the light on all the time. So you want, in theory, you want the fuse is here, so you want your brown in there, and let's put it here, and your blue in here. Let's put it here. So it goes blue there, brown there, switch, and when we turn on the switch, you're gonna have power on the on these two LEDs, on these two leads, and the light will go on, and you have power coming out of the switch. I think oh, there's no way. I'm gonna remove my bed now. Did I forgot the... Yeah, I forgot the earth, the ground on the bed. I think it's gonna remain forgotten. We'll see. Okay, so then we have inlet to Wago. Nah, there's no Wagos in here. I'm not gonna use Wagos because I don't need to. There's no power to split. We just need to go to the power supply and to the SSR, so I'm gonna use both ends of the SSR for that. Of the connect, actually it should be on the SSR actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because the wires, the things are bigger. So maybe I'll do that. So let me see. So this thingy needs to come here. I'm gonna put let me grab another sticker. They are here. Well, in here in Portugal, shit. In Portugal it's only 220, and well, in Europe it's only 220 and 400. So our mains is 220, and there's the three phase, which is 400. It's only one. 60 yards. It's 60, right? Yes, it's 60. Or 50. 50. I think it's 50. Shit, I studied that, but now, since I'm always reading about American stuff, I'm confused. But I'll let you know in a minute. Yes, I have 3 phase in my home. So Earths, it's 50 Hertz. 50 Hertz. And actually I need to set 3 phase in this shop because I don't have 3 phase in here. So I can split the yes, so yeah, yes, so if you guys are 60, we are 50. I just confirmed we are 50. You guys don't tell anyone that I had this doubt because I actually studied electricity. But yeah, I'm always with American stuff and whatsoever. So I need to set 3 phase in this shop because I need to split the power between everything. I have single phase in here, but I need to actually set this because this initially was just power outlet there and whatsoever, and now it's on a whole different dimension, so I really need to set this thing actually before no, there's more places. You know, the thing about the 50 Hertz, it's because 50 Hertz allows you to have a bigger distribution network. There's a limit for how long your lines can be with AC lines, and it's related to the frequency. I remember I studied that in the college, but I don't remember the formulas, but I remember that. And 50 Hertz allows you to a further away distribution network. You guys are a big country, so it makes sense to be 50 Hertz. It's not like us, we have only a few hundred miles long. I mean 60 Hertz allows you a bigger distribution, not 50, 60. I think I said 50, but it's 60. I know in Africa they also use 50 Hertz exactly because of that, because of the long distribution distances. And I'm not sure about Australia, but I think they also use 60. Not sure though. Okay, so this thing goes in here. That thing goes there. So that thing goes to the... Yeah, I need to go there. There's no workaround. So I need to come here with the neutral. So we only need the neutral to the bed and to this thingy. No point of using a Wago. We only need phase in here and solid state relay. So I'm gonna actually come to the solid state, and from the solid state I'm gonna take it to the power supply, because I have a bigger screw in here to allow both wires. No point in using a Wago as well. It's not like we are swimming in space here. So we don't even need this one. When you get... It hurts less in here, yes, it hurts less, but it hurts more, because it's freaking 220, not 110. You know, when I was in school, like in high school, it was when I studied electricity. On college I studied electronics, but on high school I studied electricity. It was electricity and electronics, but well, and we actually had but yes, it's also about the distribution distance. At least later on they could have changed it, and well, maybe the main reason is because of that, at least when it starts. But later it became the standard because of the distribution distance. I know, because I remember studying that in radiation and propagation class, and yeah, it's one of those things that I remember. So as I was saying, we had an auto transformer. I don't think I'm not sure if you guys call it an auto transformer. Basically, it's a transformer. It's a variable transformer that goes from 0 to 250 volt, and we would actually grab the leads and see whoever would take longer, like whoever would take a higher voltage on the thingy, and I would go to 90, 100 volt without worrying. Some people at 50 volt would drop the thingy. And then there were the crazy place where we were like going slowly, and then zip, to actually shock the other guy. Yeah, we were kids, stupid, but okay. So ground. I need ground. We need ground actually. So why didn't I insert the ground wire? I'm not sure, but well, it's still here. Okay, okay, yeah, we'll see. Ground actually would make sense. I don't think the SSR. Yeah, we should. Yep, exactly. That's it. That's the point. Okay, so we have this guy in here that goes to the... Okay, so I guess it's time for me to actually attach the the bottom skirt, the power inlet skirt in here. Yeah, me it wasn't 30 years ago or 20 years, but it was like 15. Okay, so yeah, let me install the power inlet thingy. The skirt with the power inlet. So what size? Probably this should be M8, right? M38, sorry. So these things can slide, which is cool. So we can set the screws. I'm not sure. Yeah, it should be fine, I think. We can move this thing down more, less, more a little bit like that. This thing up. And probably this thing up as well. Yeah, actually I need to unscrew them quite a bit. Oh, we have, okay. I need inserts. So I need a press. And actually I need inserts. Oh, now that I'm thinking about, well, I have many in here. I'm not sure if we need many inserts for Milo. I need to check that, because if we do, I need to order them. But I think it's more, I don't think we need many. Especially me, with all the CNC parts and whatsoever. Okay, let me put the drivers away. I had some time today. I could have cleaned up a little bit, but where's the fun in that? It's kind of my trademark, being messy, so... Okay, this one at least, it's done. So let's set it aside. Where is my ball driver? This one is a tricky one with the power plug in here. Oh, I like this. Doesn't have a too big of a gap. Looks good. Hey Bob. Yes, I'm going to use the original rails on Milo. They look quite decent from what I've seen. Okay, so now I can turn this on its side again, and we can start doing all the connections. When do we see it running? Well, hopefully soon. What time is it? So I expect to do most of the wiring today. So I don't know, maybe Friday, if we are lucky, because we are on a rampage. I want this thing done. Okay, let's go all here. Okay, let me pass it under the PSU mount. So on the last day, at least on the last day, we're gonna have some giveaways. So make sure you guys show up. I'm gonna, if you the link, there's a link in the description for Discord, our Discord server. So you can check up there the news. Okay. Kinda don't like. Doesn't matter for now. It's easy enough to. Yes, I do like the electronics underneath the printers, because it's not every day that you're gonna need to mess with the electronics, and it's where you save the most space. So I really, it's not every day that you need to open this thing anyway to check something, especially on a small printer, which is it's easy to just flip over and whatsoever. But yes, I do like, I'm a fan of the electronics underneath the printer. Some people are not. I am. I have nothing against it. It's a pain sometimes when you have problems, but well, this, you don't have problems every day. And on the CNC though, I'm completely, fully, undeniably against. It was the worst decision they could have made on Milo, because everything, that thing weighs a ton, ships flow down, and metal ships with electronics doesn't go well. If you use coolant flows down, electronics and coolant don't go well. If you have a problem, you need to disassemble the whole machine, because that thing to tilt down, it's a fucking nightmare. So yeah, it was the best decision, the worst decision of the bad decisions they made. And they made quite a few bad decisions in that thing. But yeah, anyway. Okay, so everything looks like correct. Okay, so these wires are definitely too long, so I don't care. I don't even care about the labels on it. So I'll just cut them to length. Like there. I don't even care about the labels. What will I use as connector in here? Probably spade connectors. So spade connectors, I don't need a ton of, probably need more. Nope. Let's go 145. Yeah, 145 seems to work well. Okay, let me grab some connectors. Oh, it's there. Okay, so before I start with Milo, I'll definitely need to do some updates here on my shop. So maybe I can do in stream, because, well, I'll be here, I have the cameras, and you guys at least can make me some company. Yeah, this thing should work fine. Let me check. Let me check if these fit on the screws from the power supply. Actually, they fit on the screws, but they don't fit on the... What they expect me to use there? SSR to Wago, PSU. Okay, so I should use ferrules instead, because these things don't fit. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay, so I need to strip more. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's plenty. I need probably black ones, but let's try the red ones. Oh, actually, let's try the gray ones. No, the gray are too tight, so red ones it is. And yes, I do have this thing doesn't even fit in here. I do have a crimper for the ferrules, but it's not near me, and I don't care. The screw's gonna do the job anyway. Now if you use, you shouldn't, but if you use the ferrules on Wagos, you definitely need to properly crimp them, even if this is properly crimped them. Okay, so we have ground on top. And no, I don't care. I'm not gonna... I should... The ground one, there's one... That's one that... Actually, I should use a Wago. But... We'll see. See ya, Kegel! I'm not sure even where I would put it. So for ground we should use, so the main, the power, the SSR, the frame. I'm not sure, not even sure if they use the, well, the bed should be connected to the frame, so let me check. Is the bed connected to the frame? Because if it is, I can, it should be, even that the frame is anodized, but pretty sure the nuts will dig in So, where do we have? Let's see. No, actually it doesn't. Let me check on the screw. Actually, it's not. Actually, it's not. But yeah, I don't feel like it. I'll do it later. Like. So. But yeah, the bed would be kind of important. But I completely forgot it and don't feel like removing the bed now. I don't even remember seeing a connector there for that. Well, if I ever get a shock from it, I'll do it. Okay, so the neutral, I need it with this guy, which I'm gonna leave a little bigger and go there. Yeah, something like that. This is a small one, probably a white. Did I use a white there? Yes, I did. So I want a white. These guys from Meanwell really could have made this thing a little bigger. Okay, I'm gonna use my Exacto to enlarge the shit. This thing is hard, so probably it's Dremel time, because I want to enlarge just the plastic. I'm not sure why they use these, so I'm gonna just grind the plastic, because the plastic reduces the input, and there's no reason for that. The input space for the wires. Otherwise, I could even use spade connectors on it. Yeah, this one should be fine. So there we go. Easy peasy. My blower. And now just get the shavings out. makes no sense. God damn. We have still a plastic separator. So see how much better. Now everything fits in here. You need to proper torque this. So you have, make sure you have a good contact on both wires. And this is a weak bed anyway, it's a small bed, so it's not too much power going on from here. But yeah, proper torque. This thing is. Now we have this guy. Going on top. And we need one to go, probably this one. Yeah, and this one we have this ferrule in here, so we're gonna use it. There. This guy goes to the SSR, and that will finish our. Of course, if I wanted you to go there, you wouldn't go. So this one is the face, the line, the main. It comes to the SSR. I'm gonna bend it like that, and we should be fine. So our AC is done. Can move these a little more, these a little more. Yeah, we are good. We are good there. Okay, so we have the AC done, except the grounds, but I'll deal with that later. Okay, so now the main power, the main, not the main power, but the main DC. We only need to provide 24 volt to the main board and to the U2C. So let's do that. We have 2 screws for each. So 2 for plus, 2 for minus. So we can do them separated. Let me throw away my Dremel. Your services are no longer needed for now. my box of connectors gonna stay on standby. Probably it will be needed. We'll see. Not going too far away. So let me check what we have here. So we don't need this. We don't need this for now. And we don't need this for now. Okay, so what do we have here? So we have here, so this is saying power supply to motherboard. So this is the SSR. So let's do that. So minus in here. And actually, what we have here? Yo, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was about to say we should connect this to the hot end output instead of the bed output and connect the, since the SSRs take pretty much no power or no current or almost no current, so plus and minus. Okay, so in a regular printer without CAN, without either CAN or USB to LED, you should, and with an SSR, so with a 220 or a 110, with a mains bed, you should use the bed output to power your hot end, because the MOSFETs for the beds are much stronger, can handle much more current than the ones for the hot ends. This way, and since your bed it's on mains and it's from an SSR, this way you don't need to worry, or well, you don't need to stress your small MOSFET when you can do it on the big MOSFET. Okay, so this one is for the main board. So red goes to plus. Sorry. Actually, I'm gonna. Okay. Can move this thingy a little bit there. I will bend this down. Well, I'll do it now. Like that and like that. In my tweezers. On every board, So on every mainboard, pretty much on everyone, the MOSFETs for the bed are always stronger, can always handle more, are always designed to handle more current than the MOSFETs on the hot end. So if you're not using a DC bed, basically you are using a big MOSFET to handle no current, and you are using a smaller MOSFET. I'm not saying it's not a decent MOSFET, but it's a smaller one for sure, to deal with at least higher current than the bed, because the bed it's on a SSR. So the SSR is basically the MOSFET. It's not basically, it is the MOSFET for the bed. So yes, every time it's not a big thing. It's not a problem not using, but it's smart to. So power, it's this one. It's smart to do that. It's smart to just use the bed MOSFET to handle the heater. So these guys use a small much better. It's just a little trick to probably make sure your board will live longer, because you want, even if your MOSFET can handle the hot end, which it can, a bigger MOSFET can just handle it better. That's just it. Pretty much that's the resume of the story. Just like if you can handle 50 kilos on one end for a day, if I set you, instead of 50 kilos, I set you on 20 kilos, you will last a week. Well, the SSR can handle the high voltage, and the board just can't. That's one. So the SSR is just a big MOSFET to handle the big voltage and the big current, and well, not so big current, because you are using big voltage. So yeah. Okay, so we are set there. So even that I don't really like, because this yeah, I'm gonna put it under these labels they use. They are too hard, so they kinda defeat the purpose of using silicone wires, if you ask me. But but that's what they use. Who am I to judge? Yeah, it was just a poor example, but you understood my idea or my point. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. We don't need that. So this is the X and stop. X. Oh, okay, X and stop. Yeah, we don't need that as well. Because I used one of mine. What's this? Clicky PCB? Nope. And what's this? For EBB36. No, we don't need any of these. I use my own cable. So everything is fine. Okay, so we need to connect the this little girl in here. So let's do that. We don't need this one either. So I need a flat $2mm one. So actually this one can be bigger. This one can be like 3mm, I think. Yep. So I can power this thingy. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And the SSR needs very, very little current to turn on and off. Like very little. I'm not even, let me see if they say here. No, only on a spec. I don't know, but milliamps, few milliamps to turn on and off. Yeah, going this way instead. So, and your hot end, it will need at least 4 or 5 amps depending on the power. Maybe, well, not that much, but at least 40 watts, so about 2 amps. It's always higher, but it can go as high as 120 watts, I think, on those crazy hot ends. So if you go like 100, if it's 100 watt, it's about 4 amps. So it's considerably more than your BET or your SSR. So it's a good idea to just swap it. Just need to swap the pins and config, and you're good to go. And your MOSFETs will appreciate. Good practice. Okay, so black to black, red to red, same as usual. Yep, there's some quick math. Yeah, I actually didn't know about the actual value of the SSR. I knew it was low, but I never actually looked into the value. I would say maybe a little more. I would say, if I had to guess, I would say something like 50 milliamps. But yeah, it's pretty much nothing. Okay, then I can use a zip tie in there. Hold this stuff in position. Okay, so we have the 24 volt settle. This will be handled later. So we can also install this thingy. So this comes from the, let me put a zip tie in there, just not didn't I add the bigger ones? Yes, I do. They are here. I want just okay, bad idea. Yeah, like that. Okay, so this guy comes from the our CAN bush board, so the EBB 36, and I'm gonna actually pass it through here. No, not sure. Not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna pass it here on a side. Pass it here. Then just here. But for now, I'm gonna crimp it first. So we're gonna install it in this connector here. And I'll need to check the pinout, but that's not needed for immediately. So let's so if I remember correctly, I used black and white for power, and brown and blue for data. So let's keep it. Black is ground or 0, or white is plus, brown is low, blue is high. That somewhere around the trees. Okay, somewhere in here should be a bag with the remaining connectors from the EBB, which I'm not too concerned because I have like a bunch of those bags. I actually seen it. Yeah, it's here. So we need, no, not this one, that one. We need the pliers, the crimper. Okay, so back to this side. So yeah, this one should be fine. So blue is the chosen first. Done. Pretty good. Next should be the brown. Why not? It's the one more in hand. Boom. That. Perfecto. Next, after crimping those super micro GSTs yesterday, these ones are just another day in heaven. Black is done. Now the whitey white. Needs to go to the hairdresser. There we go. Okay, now I really don't know the pinout on this thingy. So let's do some beeping. Let's do some beeping. Beep. Okay, so top. Huh, that's weird. Okay, so the top is the can line, and the bottom yeah, the bottom is the mouth. The fuck? Yeah. Okay, so the bottom is the power, and we have this one should be can low, yes, okay. So you have can low, which is the brown on top. So this one, and then we have ground under the can low. Jesus. So it should be like this, right? Before I commit, I need to recheck, but it should be like this. So it should be can low on top left, can I under it, yeah, well, on side. Then this one should be high, yes, and this one should be ground. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yep, that's it. Let's go in. Blue doesn't seem to be behaving properly. Blue, it's not. It's a little twist. How can I untwist it? There we go. Oh, everything is fine. Okay, triple check. Well, best triple check is to actually connect it. Like that, go under and check with what we know. So we know can low, it should be the brown. It is. Can high should be the blue. Ground should be the black. And white should be the red. That's fine. So we didn't fuck up this time. So we have can connected, which is cool. So now it's the part where I need to go to check the configuration from our good friend TrueRex, which he sent which he sent me. I'm not sure if it's the most up-to-date, but it'll at least we should be on a ballpark. Then we can tweak if needed. So let me check on Discord where he sent me the configuration. What time is it? Oh, we still have 15 minutes to go. And yes, today I need to start a little sooner. Okay, let me go to our private conversation. Our good friend Trurex. Well, if it doesn't take you too long, sure. If it does, it's fine. I'll just go with I'm gonna need to tweak it anyway, so I found it. Oh, okay, UF sensorless. That doesn't really matter. Oh, okay, remember I haven't installed code, visual code, this computer yet, and the fuck? Visual code. So it's a good time to install it. Okay, seems decent. So printer CFG. Open. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Printer corrects Y. That doesn't really matter. Oh, that's something I never done. Firmware retraction. Okay, stepper X. No, first I want the Z's. The Z's is the first I want. So stepper Z. Now, okay, let me actually open this in here. Then we're gonna open, nope, not this. Yeah, Brave. Where is my mouse? There. Okay, we open here. Big screen. Okay, first I'm gonna check. Pretty sure this will follow the design from the V2. So I'm gonna go to Voron design. I'm gonna go to the V2.4. Documentation actually. I'm not sure exactly. Initial startup, I believe. Yes. Let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah, so this is what I meant. So this is Z, Z1, Z2, Z3. So it's clockwise, starts on a front left motor. Then we have B and A, so that's X and Y. Okay, so Z front left on motor 4. Okay, so it's Z, so where is the front? So that's the front. So this one is the front, so this one is Z, which will be connected on motor 4, which is this one. Geez, this thing has a something here on the middle, which I have no idea what it is. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I think motor 2 has 2 connections. Let's check that. So desktop, big screen, actually, what do we have here? Don't care about this anymore. Not this, not this, not this either. We'll need that. Okay, that. Need that. Yeah. So okay, motor 3, it has 2 motors to the same. So okay. Yeah, motor. So motor 1, motor 2, motor 3A, 3B. Motor 4, it's this one. So motor 4, it's this one, under the 4th capacitor. Motor 3, it's the one that has 2. This is motor 2. Okay, so need to connect that in there. So let me pass it under the board. Okay, so motor 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, it's this one. Then we have the second motor, which is this one, Z motor. Should go on motor 5. We pass this through here instead. Okay, I assume I'll open it in a minute. But I assume you haven't changed any of this stuff. So this will go on motor 5. Okay, let's open the newest configs he sent me. So let me delete these ones. So CFG, yeah, it's the same. I think it's the same because the code recognized it and opened exactly where I closed the other one. So it should be fine. Okay, so stepper Z, same story, motor 4. Let me zoom this thing. Oh, I can't zoom. Maybe like that. Yeah, I can like that. Okay, so we have motor Z, motor on motor 4. Motor Z1 on motor 5. Motor Z2 on motor 6. Motor Z3 on motor 7. So all 3 in a row. Let's do that. Jumping camera is jumping. See if it stops. Okay, so should be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one should be the Z3. What the fuck is there between the motors? A fan. Yeah, like that. And the last one, which is this one, is gonna go you can connect them wherever you want, but then you need to change all the pinouts on all the board pins accordingly. And yeah, there's just it's just easier since we have a starting configuration. just go with it. Come on. So in here, there we go. Then we'll zip tie it there. Okay, that's fine. So let's see where did he connect the rest of the stuff. I'm gonna put in the cable in here for now. Okay, so we have something like what? The bed thermistor. Let's see where the... Well, actually we can go for the other two motors. So let's do that. It's there. So the other two motors... So motor X and Y. So B motor real left on motor 1. I think, well, worst case scenario, yeah, okay, rear left, it's this one, it's motor 1. And no, I'm not gonna cut and recrimp and whatsoever. I'll just gonna, not sure what I'm gonna do actually. I think I'm gonna do this, exactly this. Oh, okay, I need to pass under the... that. So this one's going to be on motor 1, and I assume the other one's going to be on motor 2. And Y stepper, motor rear right. It's going to be motor 2. Okay. I assumed correctly. There we go. Fine. Next. So this is the bed fans. I'm not sure if he set them. And this is the end stop of Y. And this is the... Okay, so this one I'll need to cut it. So this is the bed thermistor. Let's see, where did he place the bed thermistor? Probably heat bed. So it's TB. THB. I assume. Which is... so that one... Where is it? That. THB PA0. Yes, that's fine. PA0. Okay. So that one it's far, far away. So probably what I'm gonna do is grab it here if I can. Then it's gonna go there. Then it's gonna go here. Yeah, it's all the same. Then it's gonna go there. Then it's gonna go here. Yeah, something like that should be fine. So let's get it here. Let's remove the whitey, because the whiteys are kinda useful. Let me grab my GST box, which is somewhere. Probably have some in here. Let me check. Yes. So GSTs for the win. So in other days I would grab my label maker and I would label it, but not today. This thing doesn't have much to label anyway, so... Well, that's a reason to actually label it, right? Yeah, okay, I will. Okay, let me grab it. Actually, let's see if I have anything in here. Yes. Yeah, actually I don't. Okay, let me grab my label maker, which is somewhere in here. Power it. Okay, so the hell? Oh, okay. Can I put it here then? Okay, so we need, what do we need? I need menu, I need to go. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna put the main camera, the front camera. Okay, so I need label length, auto, okay. Margin, chain print, so I can waste less stuff. So I need THV, what else? So we have Y install. Okay, we have bfans, bfan, LED1 and LED2. And what more? So we have the fans, we don't have anything. Oh, we have the, well, that's labeled. Y and stop, it's labeled. So yeah, that's all. Let's print, okay. Forgot to define the size. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Should be smaller. Oh, controller fan? Not need that, because that we can see where it goes. But yeah, you're right. I should have done it. I'll do it if we forget anything else. Okay, so THV, it's this one. It's actually missing the top of the T, but chamber thermistor, I'm not using chamber thermistor. I'm going to use the thermistor on the EBB board. So that's already there. The Nevermore will act as the chamber, as the bed fans as well. It's gonna act together with the bed fans, so that's fine. That's here, bed fan. Ooh, you received it already, nice. You were expecting it today, or? Okay, so this one's gonna go here. THB. We're gonna zip it with these guys. Nice, everyone is working on printers, everyone is having fun. So, okay, so what do we have for fans? Jesus, this board is super. So this thing uses a different connector for fans. Oh, we have the fan 4. Okay, we can use the fan 4. Ooh, XOL. I haven't done one of those. I need a printer to, well, probably it's the Trident. I haven't done an XOL fan. Not fan, hot end. Where's my, it's here. Oh, it's not too big. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. Well, I need to put in the... Yeah, XOL, it's not a toolhead for multi-tools. Well, unless you want to sacrifice one tool instead of getting full. Okay, so this is the bed fan. I think multi-tool, if you have... I think multi-tool is the way to go, or multi-tool, multi-heads. I understand the other one, it's also cool, but changing heads, it's a whole new thing. I love my skyline. I need to fix it because I miss it. Not even 5? Damn. Well, lift bar doesn't limit your... Or does it? I don't think so. Well, they do, but they don't, because my dragon burners are pretty much almost touching the screws. So the screws from the Z idlers, I'm not sure if it actually messes the lift. I don't think the lift arm actually messes with anything. Okay, let me check the connection on the fan, which is, so this thing is the other way around, so it's on the lower side. Well, this one, well, mine, it's not, am I looking at the right version? Oh, this is the, no, that's right. Yes, that's the 1.1. My fan 4 is different than the one on the manual. Oh, okay. So my fan 4, it's this one. And okay, so the plus is on the side of the screws. Okay, so plus is there like that, so it's actually like this. So in this one, it's gonna come in here. So it's gonna be the fan 4. Now this is the Y end stop. So the end stops, where are the end stops supposed to be? Let me see. So you don't use end stops, so it doesn't matter. I can connect them wherever I want. So where it's supposed to be the end stops? SPI, W, RGB1. Okay, RGB1 and 2. It's cool. I wasn't expecting that. That's TH. Yep, the Reaper head, it's also cool. It's the one that Sven is making. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I'm looking here. I'm looking for the end stops. Oh, end stops, it's there, next to the motors. So actually, okay, I can go in the middle. Okay. So yeah, let's put on the second one, which should be here. Shit. Can't see shit. I need to piss. Okay, I'm gonna put it on M2 end stop, which is this one. No. Wait. No, it should be this one. This one here, right? Yes, so it should be this one, which should be this one. Okay. It's 3 pins, and it should be ground PF3. Okay, so we need a 3-pin. Do I need a 3? Do I have a 3-pin? No. So I need my... Yeah, probably here. No, I'm not gonna open this. Not sure what's even that. So... So these are GSTs. I need a 3-pin one. And if I connect it there, it's gonna be... So the side of the screws, it's the signal, the middle is the ground. Okay, so the side of the screws, it's this one. Okay, so again, so it's here and here. No. Fuck me. There. There. Okay, so that one goes under there. Yeah, it can go under the motors. And it's gonna go in here eventually. That's fine. And now the only thing missing, it's actually the LEDs, which should be on these two. Oops, sorry. Okay, so I connected the Y end stop in here, and the LEDs, we have a couple of dedicated ones for LEDs that should be here. So let's do them. So this one, it's the LED on the right, so I'm gonna call this one the LED 2. It should come in here. Between these guys. Actually, I need to fix the routing on these guys. I think it's the other side though. So let's do that before I actually commit to cutting anything, if I even gonna cut anything. Yeah, this one it's fine. It's the other ones that I need to. I can cut them like there. So these are LED 2. Actually, these wires might be fun to crimp on GSTs. We'll see. So we need 6, well 3 for now. What's the time? Okay, it's time to finish. So I'm gonna crimp. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's good enough. So let's install the LED 2. I have 10 rolls of PLA that I bought last summer when I did Skyla, and I didn't even open the box yet where the PLA the rolls are. So they are exactly as they came. I don't even know if they send me the right order. Shit, this. Okay, this. So I'm gonna leave. Okay, for that I'm gonna remove the plus. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one out because I only have space on each ring to feed 2 wires. So okay, we need a 3, and we are talking about RGBs. So we have on the side, we have plus on the side of the processor, so on the bottom, and we have ground in the middle, right? Or signal in the middle. Signal in the middle. Okay, so you have ground in there. Then we have signal in the middle, which is the yellow. And we have black. A U-Forge. What's a U-Forge? Could you share it on StreamShot? I need to fix it first. So it's supposed to be RGB2 on... I can't even... Okay, doesn't matter. Stay there. Who cares? Okay, I'm gonna add some zip ties in here now. And I really need to stop the stream. But... yeah, we can attach everything in here. I'm not... First we need to fix the Skyla. That's the first. That's the first thing I need to do on Skyla, is fix it actually. It's nothing too much, it's just changing 6 hot ends, well actually 5 hot ends, because I changed one already. But yeah, that's proper content for a stream, because I need to fix some stuff. Motherfucker. I need to do some proper configuration. I want to set it on Orca. I'm tired, or I don't like Prusa Slicer. So I need to set up the thingy on Orca. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh, I see. I know what you mean. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen that already. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. I'm gonna set one in here just to hold everything in place. Actually, I can hold this one as well. Not gonna tidy it yet because I need to pass more stuff. This one is proper set already. I still need to connect maybe 1 or 2 fans, but that should be fine. Fuck. The X is on my Z drives. Oh, on my these ones, it was on my Tridex. You know what? That's where the Tridex shines to do that kind of stuff. I need to, my Tridex also needs some love. I need to find a way, design the way to adjust the second head height. And I need to put a nudge probe on it. I really like that stuff. Ideally, I would also set a camera, a nozzle camera for it, a nozzle alignment camera, not a nozzle camera. That's different, a nozzle alignment camera. Okay, that's done. I want to fix two things before I forget, so we're gonna get a little more time. So we are only missing a few wires, but that's for tomorrow. Now I want to fix the so these so I have a bunch of more clips. Stringy filament because it's wet. Okay, so I want to fix this. No, no, no. So, like that, clippy. Okay, so now I can pass them through the cut that I made earlier, like that, and I can push the clip up. Now we can add more. Oh, well, we'll see. We may need to do some adjustment here. I hate my clippies. They work, but they're too small. But they work well though. Motherfucker. There we go. Probably they'll need to be a little higher depending on the thingy. We'll see. But we can adjust it later. Okay, now I need a few in here. So for the wire motors, no. Gravity, it's not helping. No, motherfucker. I can't even see what I'm doing, which doesn't help. So one more try before I flip the... There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, you can adjust that on the setting when you set the chamber temp. I usually use a chamber. Well, there's two ways for me to solve these. Either well, yes, but you can adjust the so when you set the chamber temperature, the weighting, you can just add those 9 degrees if you want. Or one thing that it would work better is to get one of those... Well, it doesn't matter which. Instead, desolder the actual resistor from the PCB and actual solder. You can even use the same resistor with wires and just put it like an antenna on the out of the board, because it's going to read the PCB temperature as well. And since you have the driver there and whatsoever, makes sense, the PCB it's hotter. But so if you want an accurate reading, just desoldering the resistor from the board and put some wires and just move it away from the board, or just desolder it and use and solder on the pads of the resistor another resistor, like but well, any resistor, doesn't matter. Not any, a thermistor. I mean a thermistor, not a resistor. So that's probably what I'm gonna do on mine. But yeah, I'm gonna, one way or another, I'm gonna use the thermistor from the thermistor reading from the EBB. So I'm just gonna add another one, another of my clips next to this one, just to run it through. So it doesn't fuck with me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna move this one here, a little more there, that's fine. Everything is routed properly. I still have a few, so I can use them if I want to. And yeah, that's it for today. It's coming out pretty neat. Okay, so now I can actually zip. I can tighten this zip in here. And cut it. Yes, that's what I was saying. Probably the yeah, those holes are well, you see in the beta, there's actually covers for that. Have you seen it? So this thing has these covers, right? But then there's some parts in here somewhere. These. So these ones will actually fit in here. They actually clip in, I think. They should fit in here. Anyway, I'm not sure if it's like, probably it's the other way around. Oh no, not this one, it's not from here. But yeah, Truex, that's what I was saying. The onboard thermistor from EBB, it's probably getting hotter because of the PCB itself, because you have the processor there, you have the 2240 driver and whatsoever. That's what I was saying. If you remove the thermistor from the board itself and like hanging it, or maybe just zip tie it to the main cable, or just put it hanging, pretty much, you'll get a much better temperature reading, and that's what I intend to do with this thingy. Hopefully, well, if I need to disassemble it, it's not the end of the world. I don't know where it is. I need to check the schematic. This probably, and especially if it is on the back side of the board, it will be even worse. We can check in a minute. where is the... So let's open it here. EBB can, actually I have it here. Yeah, but I don't want to use a dedicated chamber thermistor. That's what I was saying. I will use the one on EBB one way or another. So it should be, so DGH0 E motor potens boot reset, that's the PT. Well, I assume it has a thermistor on it. Well, I could swear it had. Maybe it doesn't. Am I wrong? If it doesn't, I'll need to add one. What do I want the manual? Product features. Boot, adding protection, thermistor can select blah 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 blah. Well, I was speaking about because of my my SB 2040 is actually a chamber thermistor there. So this one maybe has only the MCU temperature. I was absolutely convinced that it had okay. I was completely convinced that it had it, so if it doesn't, I'm pretty sure there's something in here I can use and use a thermistor on it. I'll need to check. Okay, let me, since now I'm curious, let me turn on my Scala. And let's open I think that one, it's the 201. Not sure though. I think so. Okay, so there we go. Let me check. Well, actually, the best way is to actually check the where is it? Is it here? Nope. Here. Yeah, here. So sample 1.2. So you have the ABB, ADXL, fan, ether fan. Well, probably it doesn't. Well, I was making confusion with my SB 2040 on my Tridex should be 202, I think. No, 203. So this girl in here, okay, I have it. Yeah, okay, I need to check the printer CFG. So I have actually so this one is for the MCU. This is actually a temperature probe that I have. I know this one has a temperature. So this is the extruder. Okay. This one I know it has an oh fuck. Yeah, okay, save it. That's a crystal. I know this one has one. I remember this one. They even say it where it is on the. I think they show it on the manual. Or on the where is the more information? Probably here. Oops. Here. Okay, that's Pro. Well, it doesn't matter. I know this one is, so I need to check where is, since we are here. This is a Mantam. Mantam. Can close this. Did I close the... Here we can. Okay, it's here. 36 to hardware schematic. Okay, let's see what we have here on the... Fuck me. Doesn't zoom. Where do I reset the zoom? So this thing goes to TH0. TH0, where's TH0? T oscillation, fun PWM. TH0, it's here, so it's PA3. So... Okay, I can connect it whatever in here, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay, probably I need to add a temperature, a chamber temperature, that wasn't on the plans. That means 2 more wires. Because I could swear I had the thingy in here. But I would need to add this circuitry in here for adding another thermistor, and that's quite a chunk of stuff. Okay, we didn't need that, but we would need a voltage divider, a smoothing capacitor. This is not necessary, but yeah. There's no way I'm gonna put in $31. Okay, let me check the circuitry. So that's that guy. Nah, fuck that. Okay, I need to add a temperature sensor on this thingy. So, oh, okay. I see. I'm pretty sure they actually made a hole in here on this part to actually hold a temperature sensor, a thermistor in here. Let me check. I think I have thermistors somewhere. Well, I have these little lamps. And I have more lamps. Let me see if I have a cartridge. Well, I should have one on the hot end that I'm using. Oh, all the hot end stuff. Okay, so I have this one. Oh no, because this thing is integrated. Fuck. Hot end stuff. So yes, I have one in here. Actually, I have another one in here. And with this thing, it's almost 2 a.m. again. Okay, so I assume well, it's not, but it could be. Pretty sure I just need some persuasion, but I don't want to fuck one of these good thermistors. So I may need to add these 2 wires through the to the drag chain. Let me check. What do I have more? Should have more thermistors in here. What's this? Oh yes, I have a bunch of them. But I would like a simple one. Well, I can even use one of those little lamps. Doesn't really matter. Yes, but the PT1000 it needs the max. It needs a chip in there, which mine doesn't have, and that's what I was saying. I was seeing. And then there's a switch to select the number of pins you have on the because there are some with 3 pins, some with 4, some with whatever. So no, there's no bueno. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add just one of these thingies in here. I have a bunch of them. Maybe with some hot glue, maybe with a piece of filament, something. I will just stick it in there, because there's a little hole in here, see? So I'm gonna actually leave it here. Of course, I need to choose another one. That's pretty much what I do on all my printers. It's adding a thermistor there on the gantry. But I'm pretty sure if I had a cartridge one, it would fit in there just fine with the piece of metal. Well, I can make one. It's not the end of the world. I can make one on a lathe. and just put this thing inside. Jesus, how many turns this thing has? Okay, so yeah, basically I'll just need to put this thing there. If I put something like a piece of filament in here, yeah, of course not a blue one, but okay. I'll make just a cartridge for it to hold it in place. That's fine. And we have a thermistor mount or a piece of heat shrink. Even like that, it's fine. It's like a little antenna. And I'll just need to run these through the drag chain, and we are set for a thermistor temperature. So yeah, that's it. I'm gonna finish now. Should be sleeping already. So guys, again, thank you very much for making me company and keeping up with my shit. And where is the... It's here. I'm gonna power off my stuff. So see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna continue the saga tomorrow. Oh yes, the Manta has a bunch of thermistor. Actually, the Manta is a very well. It has many features, many connections. It's actually a very nice motherboard. It's the first time that I'm actually looking at it, so with attention. But yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's it. I'm gonna pass this thing tomorrow. It's just 2 more wires anyway. I just need to open the drag chain and pass everything. Well, I don't need to open it, but yeah. So thank you guys for watching, and thank you for all the information you guys provide. I need to go to rest. Have some nice rest, you guys, as well. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. If you guys like, please just like and subscribe. And yeah, link of our server, of our Discord server in the description. Join us for some more information. And we're gonna continue tomorrow, same time. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. And thank you again.